Welcome to Saturday here on the Citadel server, folks. My name is Joel Duggan, and this is a 4-year-old server where I do geeky stuff in Minecraft with some friends. And we've been working on this medieval build for, I don't know, a little over a year. And we're going to pick up right where we left off yesterday, working on Lowtown. Run away. It's not even raining. These guys are accurate. These horses just never go away. Well, that's an interesting way to start the stream. What needs the most juice here? Let's go with Elytra and the axe. Oh, we got a skull. The more mob head drop thing. Starting off with a bag, Yoni. Yes, exactly. I haven't even had a chance to say hello to everybody. And all of a sudden, here we are. So, hi. Welcome to the Citadel again, and Sweet Sandy's here. We've got Neon God with some very cool emotes. I like that space tea emote. I wonder who drew that. And what are those? It looks like hands with fire next to them. Those are cool. That's a really good idea for emote, like a right and a left hand with like an object or a fireball or something. That's awesome. Very cool. Anyway, this is not normally an active mob spot on the server because I have it lit up pretty well. Plus, we have the new way that the mobs spawn in the world with 118, not needing light level 7 or 6, but needing light level 0. So, when we left yesterday, we were working on these two builds here. We've got the storage house, and then we've got this other place here. And I don't think I'm going to do interiors just yet. I think I want to pop over and do the next couple of buildings and frame them out and make sure that they're in the right spot. And then maybe we'll do all 4 of the interiors at once, because the function of one of these buildings might influence what we use the storeroom for. This in particular I think is going to have some sort of function to it, similar to how this building over here on the dock has like a crane, and it's meant to be like a grain silo, and then we've got grain kind of pouring out of it here. So I feel like we can make that something more functional by placing another building here that's gonna have maybe it's more fish. Like maybe we could have a barrel of fish. Maybe we could have, I don't know what we could do. I kind of want to have like an open platform or an open door up here, because I don't think this is gonna have a basement. I think this is going to be the main facility. So yeah, we'll figure it out. Had to clip that stream start. Yeah, sure. Sure. I need to go over my clips. I keep on meaning to like edit my clips and like share them on TikTok or something, but I consume a lot of videos on TikTok, but I've never posted anything, and I haven't decided how I want to go about it. And I feel like there's I can't remember the name of the mod or the app, but there's an app that allows you to clip your Twitch clips and turn them into like vertical video for TikTok. The problem is that it's focused on people that have cameras. And I don't, and I have no intention on starting one anytime soon. So with that, it makes it difficult to have an attractive looking clip, you know? Neon God, did you say where those emotes were from? Because they're really cool. Thanks, Sandy. Dan Grace, what did you miss? You missed the clip. Go watch the clip and come back. We will be here. I need some extra torches probably. Oh, looks like I got lots. And let's just top up on food while we're here. And we'll top up on rockets as well. It's feeling very close. No, it's normal. All right, so the next building, I know we're going to move it over. We discussed that last time. And so I should probably rather than just rebuilding with awful stuff, we should kind of think about what we're planning on building these things out of, rather than just doing cobble. This still reads as a very heavily wood house, so we could probably get away with more stone here. Probably stone brick. Yeah. Stone brick. And again, we're stuck with potentially a dark roof. Hi, finally checking out what I've been missing. I've been a Spawn Chunks fan for a while. Well, thanks very much. Cheesy Squeaks 489. Glad you're listening to the podcast. Thanks so much for coming by. We just started, so you can hang out all afternoon and you'll see all kinds of stuff. So we'll take those, and I think I'll grab some dark oak. What else am I gonna need? I don't know what to make. That diorite house is gonna have to be something. That might have to be dark oak. Or at the very least spruce. The mighty Elkhorn is here. Hello. And the gamer 1234. Welcome in. Glad you listened to the Spawn Chunks as well. So the first thing I need to move is this house right here, this building. And that is because this is just too narrow. We end up catching ourselves a lot as we go by. So all I'm going to do here is just move it over by one. But because it's more than likely going to be a brick house, we're going to change the frame to something that we don't have to rebuild again. Yeah, so that will be a lot better along here. But that means that this is also going to pop over this way. And we can decide later if this is something we want to keep or if we want to move this as well. The granite. I get this weird feeling sometimes when I start streaming, like my POV is close, but it's at normal, which is how I like to play. But for whatever reason, it feels closer than usual. That's probably going to be a door. Right. That stays there. That means this probably moves over to here. Ish. And do we want those touching like that? I don't think it really matters. I don't know that there's any real use for this space, so this is something that could totally be just used by the building. If we wanted to shift, this building over. I guess we also could have made this building not straight. So instead of moving the whole thing, we could have just moved the bottom. At 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we could have done a chunk of this sliding over sideways. No, that doesn't look very good. Thanks, Sandy. I really appreciate the clip. I do find it funny that my first instinct is like run away because I've been playing that modded series and it's dangerous, but here on the Citadel we can handle stuff like that like no problem. Pretty sure I was one-shotting the horses. Do I want to move this over? Need a different perspective. I think because it's taller, we might be okay. Because the gable for this is obviously going to be here. And low. So we'd start there. And I guess we'll go with just like a straight 45. So that puts this here, and that would continue right along like that. I feel like that might need to be a little bit lower. Kind of like what we did here. Yeah, I think I like that better. Oops, that was wrong. Doesn't really give us a lot in here to work with. Binary and math. That's an interesting username. Welcome in. Oh. Oh no, I misread something. Binary, you're welcome. Welcome in. Sorry, I thought there was a cross. I thought there was I thought we crossed the streams for a second there. I got confused with something my mods were doing, but it's all good. I guess I should mention to folks here in the chat that mods are on high alert today. There's been a lot of just unfortunate people being dumb on Twitch, so there may at some point need to be a follower only mode or a subscriber only mode. You'll see instructions in the chat if that happens, but for now I think we should be okay. I am going to put scaffolding somewhere else. I think I want to make that like a cook site. I'm not really sure. And the question is, I think we'll just keep this the same level, which makes this pretty boring, I think, because that means that this is going to be just a straight up. Oops. Looks like this, but this should be okay because it's a smaller roof. I don't mind that terribly. Especially if we turn this cook fire into maybe an outside chimney. That could be cool. Is that going to be too in line with the other chimneys? It's a little bit on the nose, but we could mess with it a little bit. Having all these paths is great. So like right there. Oh, there it is way over there. Okay, yeah. That should be good. Plus you'll be able to see it up against the trees. I mean, it won't be that tall. That'll probably be mostly smoke. But that's fine. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. Exactly. Exactly. For anybody that's new, I think you'll find that this is probably one of the nicer communities on Twitch. I say that because I'm biased, of course, but between this and my Discord, it really kind of reminds you that the internet can be an awesome place, whereas lately, I feel like the internet will remind you that it is and can be a horrible place. So I think that's a decent start there. If we switch that to a stone build, suicidal squid. I kind of want to try to keep it granite. Like, I don't know. There's something about using the granite as a temporary block that kind of has my mind thinking we could try to even use it as a building block somehow. I know I'm going to want to put in the spruce planks for the dock first, though. By the way, I looked online. I looked on the options in the map mod, and you'll notice here on Zero's map, world map, that the waterlogged slabs we have for the dock don't show up. You're only seeing the piles. You're only seeing like the poles that things are tied to, and it's the same on the mini map. If I get close enough, you'll see on the mini map. Same thing. So if I zoom in, is it this key? Yeah. You'll see same thing on the mini map. Does anybody know how to change that? I looked and there's an error that was reported on the mini map in August of 2021, and Zero said that they were aware, but there doesn't appear to be a fix so far. Does anybody know if that's a thing that we can change the setting? This is actually one of the sweetest communities I've been involved with. Oh, thanks very much, Joni. I'm glad that you're in the Discord now. I'm looking forward to chatting with you more. Lurking is fine. That's the thing. I hope no one feels the pressure to participate. Because these days, sometimes, you know, the world asks a lot of you. And sometimes it's nice to just put your feet up on the couch, throw my stream up on a big screen TV on an Xbox or something, and just chill. And I am A-okay with that. We're going to need more slabs. By the way, do yourself a favor and make a data pack for using the stone cutter for wood. It makes such a cool difference. All right, so I think we're just going to go ahead and just replace this grass around to at least here with our slabs. And I guess I should be diligent about the dirt. So I should go get dirt and a bucket. Bucket and coarse dirt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's right. I was trying to count and make sure I had things correct, but the squid made me lose my place. So then we'll come in here. Cool. So that'll give us a nice color combo. Maybe we'll push this just a little bit further. Okay. That should be good. A table saw? Yeah, I've used it as a table saw before. There's a carpenter place over here. Oh. So I used a stone cutter. Actually, this is not a stone cutter. You could use a stone cutter in this way, but this is the woodcutter block from the tables and chairs data pack from Chuck Chuck. And that allowed us to get the blade at the right height for something like this. But you could use the stone cutter like that. I think there should be a woodcutter block myself. How cool would it be if there was a carpenter villager as like a profession? That would be cool. Especially if you could trade with them early game and get things like maybe like saplings and is there already a villager that trades you saplings? I should probably know this, but I don't. I feel like these blocks here. And coarse dirt. This is probably going to end up changing into spruce. That's fine. Spruce or maybe stone. Probably spruce. This is also going to be spruce. And now we just have to make sure that it's all waterlogged, which it looks like it is, except for back there. Why isn't there a carpenter villager? I don't know. They've got blacksmiths. They've got, you get saplings from the wandering trader. Oh, yeah. I feel like they could do away with the wandering trader, and I'd rather have a carpenter villager. He would certainly die a lot less, I can tell you that much. I don't know what blocks I want to work with here. Let's take a quick stroll through the other part of town. This is the nice thing about having a build that's a year old, is that you can kind of go back and walk through other things that you've done. Remind yourself that you can potentially use diorite, although that's gonna be too nice and shiny for what we're doing right now. I want to do something like this somewhere, like an outside thing. Open to the air. I also want to do a barn. See, I can't use anything too fancy. Brown terracotta looks okay, though. Maybe some cobbled basalt. I don't think I want to get into using bricks. We could try something with mostly dripstone. Dripstone has like a cheap look to it. Like it looks weathered. It doesn't look shiny or new. I wonder if we could get away with dripstone as like a main component for that other build, because this is like mostly granite with hints of dripstone, right? Like mostly granite, but then like little dripstone hints. So what if we reverse that and we did mostly dripstone? I buy coral from the Wandering Trader because I have no warm oceans around. Oh, that makes sense, Mr. Gort. That makes sense. We have a coral reef on the server that's like 1,000 blocks long. It's bananas. To the point where we actually use a different coral reef for mining coral. And we have a data pack that allows us to craft coral from Vanilla Tweaks. I actually use the Wandering Trader quite a bit. Easy way to stack up on dyes without destroying flowers. That's fair, Elkhorn. I know they have their place. The trades are not necessarily terrible. And we use a really cool data pack from Vanilla Tweaks that allows us to trade for mini blocks. So like our Wandering Trader is actually useful. What I don't like is the Wandering Trader being very in your face all the time. It's like playing like this constantly. Like I feel like he's just always in your face, and it drives me crazy. It makes me want to punch bananas, which is squishy and gross. So you know how I feel. You buy coral as well, Alcorn? Nice. And then the noise. Yeah, exactly. Any advice on how to make builds look consistent in a small village setting without making them look the same? Pumpgate, maybe I don't know, stick around? I would say if you want to see the process and know how long it takes, then there's VODs on my YouTube channel on Joel Duggan VODs on YouTube. The other thing is that what I'm trying to do here is I'm just kind of backing up and thinking like putting another stone building down there, it's not bad because the stone building is up here, right? There's a couple here. We've got a lot of wood in between. So I feel like very clearly, even without all the details, they still kind of stand out as like, you can see the difference in the buildings. I'm not a huge fan of, I find like the pink there kind of distracting from the dirt. So that's challenging. We might be able to use that in this build instead. But yeah, I would say think about it like you are playing a game like Zelda or some other like medieval or, well, it doesn't have to be medieval. I'm using medieval because I'm building in a medieval town, but like it doesn't matter what you're doing. Think about it like an RPG. So like when you come over this bridge, you can clearly see 1, 2, 3, 4 roofs, 5 in the background, plus all the stuff on. Anyway, the size here is going to separate this, but right away you can tell. And if I added more stone to this hill, then like this would stand out more too, right? But you can tell it's like a composition for a drawing. You can see the different roofs, and that then kind of indicates to me like what I'm going to build on the bottom, because if you're going to do spruce and oak, like what looks good on the bottom there. If you're going to do a thatch roof, what's going to separate this? This isn't entirely super different from this. Like it's very, very similar, but it's such a small section. Like it's only 2 blocks tall. It feels like a different build, even though it's the exact same materials. It's just tuff and cobble, right? But this has got 3 or 4 blocks stacked high, whereas this has only got 2. And so having extra wood here changes it a bit. So you can play with proportions as well as colors, or stick with the same texture blocks, but then change the proportions. Like for example, you know, I need to go get some dripstone, and we're going to try to see what a dripstone here might look like. I think I have it in here. Yes. I don't know whether that will look good, but we'll give it a try. And I also wanted to grab more of this stuff there. So I'm still not sure about how this is going to work. I feel like this needs to have like another pointed roof on it. So we might want to go up and do... it's probably going to have to be a spruce roof, would be my guess. We could do stone, but I imagine spruce is what we're going to have to do. We'll go up and do that. So for this, I'm probably just going to lay in like the framework. I have regular dirt. I do. Oh. Do I want to do a tall roof or do I want to do a low roof? A low roof could be cool. This could be more interesting. Oops. That might be too low. Yeah, it's VODs with an S. So here, I think the problem, someone was asking about how to make things look the same, but also stand out and be different. The issue is that I think we're losing the roof. And I'm thinking about this mostly as it's seen from the approach over here. It's a little bit taller. But I think it needs to be perhaps more like this roof here. We'll try it. At this stage, it's easy to mess around and try new things. Look at all the squid. Who needs a squid farm? When you have this. Whoops. So we can just do the half that we can see for now. Oh, I didn't bring stairs. Eat something. I'm not entirely sure, but I think I can hear distant thunder here. It's raining in Nova Scotia quite heavily, so if anything happens, and if I lose power or something like that, I'll message the Discord with my phone, or I'll jump in Twitch with my phone. Don't need those there. So we'll bring those in like that. Nope. think that's the whole roof. Cohip, hello. That's a fun little short username. How long have you had that? Or I guess bye. So the only thing about this that I don't like is the fringe, the little slab fringe. I think we might be better off to use stairs all the way down, which does reduce the top of this. So I'm not, yeah, it looks a little bit too much like a hat as opposed to a roof. It's gonna be tricky there. And we'll remove that. I do like the taller version, just FYI. Is this 3? 2, 3. And we're out of stairs. Yeah, that looks better. Obviously a mistake over there, but that does look better to me. I'd like to try and get this side done so we can start doing some more work on this square. I think that could be kind of fun. All right, don't need the sand. That's a bingo tick for Steven running out of stairs. Oh, that's funny. That's a cool cool way to go about it. Spruce stairs. I should be okay with 12. We'll go more than 24. Not like we can't use them later. Cosmic Dancer gifted a tier 1 sub to Elkhorn from the shadows. Cosmic Dancer remains lovely and supportive. Elkhorn, did you know that you can connect your Discord and your Twitch and join us in the Joel Duggan Discord? If you didn't, you do now. For anybody that's actually new in chat, that was for you. Elkhorn has been a lovely member of the community for at least a year, if not 2. Sarcastic Joel is strong today. I kind of enjoy this building two builds at a time so that you know they're going to work together without devoting so much time to one and not the other. Do we like the slab there? I think I do. So that looks symmetrical, but obviously boring. So we'll spruce it up, pardon the pun, later. The other thing I wanted to check out was, of course, if we were to make sort of like a log frame, I guess we could try drip spruce. This might look too much like the bottom. But then on top of that is where I was thinking we could start to go very heavy with dripstone. It's not awful, but it needs something. And I don't know if this is it. That is not it. That is also not it. We might have to continue this up. The programmer over here, hello. Welcome in. So we're still maintaining a bit of that pinkish look. And I'm thinking we could probably do something here with a door. And then maybe some sort of balcony. That could be fun. And then in here, I think we could probably mirror the build or have a different looking foundation. What does this look like next to cobblestone? Not great. I think I need to go do a little quick palette check and see what else goes with dripstone. Anybody have anything off the top of their head that goes really well with dripstone? Thanks very much for the follows, folks. Scarcraft88, the programmer over here, of course. And Skulls, I think, are the latest. Appreciate it. Okay. Dripstone. First thought goes to terracotta and things like light gray. Which, yes, goes quite well. And then we've done the whole granite thing. Oh, wrong block. I prefer the light gray terracotta. What do I want to do? I want to put that away. Actually, maybe that can go better in this box. Whatever. Light gray terracotta. I think this is gonna not work. Not terrible. Dead coral. Can't remember which coral. It was the fire coral. It was the red one. I remember from our show notes on Monday. Do I have fire coral? I probably don't, you know. I don't think I have any coral anywhere. I wasn't a big fan when it came out because there wasn't a lot of blocks at the time that it went with. I think they've improved that since. Jungle planks, says Elcorn. That's a good call. We don't have any jungle planks. Yeah, they're not terrible. Oops, it's the wrong box. That's just in the wrong box entirely. What about jungle logs and stripped jungle logs. Oh, so that's a no. High contrast, but not the best. I want to try a couple of other logs as well. This is probably going to be too high contrast. It's the right temperature, though. Whoops. You might have to go with the dark oak. Ancient debris? I don't have any of that. Yeah, the green in the jungle is not a good mix, I agree. The problem with the dark oak is that it might be too close to the roof next door. We'll try it. And if I go upstairs and replace the granite with terracotta. Obviously, when it gets dark, it's not the easiest thing to check the colors on your build. Hello from the other side of Canada, says DJ iTalks. I hope I pronounced your name right. I'm assuming that means British Columbia? Elkhorn says, I tried using terracotta on my cliff redo and the lack of texture made it stand out too much for me. But your mileage may vary. Why MMV? I've never seen that abbreviation, but I get it. I'm going to use that. New Westminster, BC. Very cool. So, I mean, I guess the good news is that I think the dark looks better. The problem is that I think it matches too much with this. Unfortunately, I feel like I might have to... I need to do something here that's going to increase... Like maybe we bring this out here so that I can put a trapdoor up here or something. We need to do something so that that's not flush. This tangent surface is not good. We want some geometric changes there. Also, there's something floating up there and it's driving me crazy. Hold on. Also, why did I build this so high? Interesting. We have like an elevated floor up here, which is cool. Rip. I think I might prefer the granite. Because I think for the same reason that Elkhorn mentioned. I don't think there's anything else that I can think of. Oh, I brought the brown mushroom block just in case. We could also just do brown mushroom block and forget the oh my gosh, elytra and water drives me crazy. Do brown mushroom block and something else rather than, yeah, that stands out too much. It's also very similar to the spruce, so we'll need, I'm definitely feeling the dark oak framing, so we'll push that along. Yeah, I guess we'll leave it as granite and dripstone for now. Leave it like that. And then take a look at maybe, I feel like this needs to be a little bit wider. Same thing here. Do. Keep on forgetting to check underneath these things for what we're revealing. First hour of fun has passed. Snack time. Thank you very much, Sandy. Hello, Joel, back from the beach. How's your day been? Runic Phoenix. Do I remember where you're from to know that you went to the beach? Or was it like a planned winter beach trip? I don't know if I've been to the beach in years. Okay, so we'll keep the granite and the dripstone. I don't need that. Don't need the mushroom block or the sand. I need more of these. And of course, I'm going to need different kinds of trapdoors when we come back. Cool. In the UK, luckily it was warm. Oh, very cool. Pizza sounds like a great snack. Pizza is always a good snack. I prefer pizza as meals. I don't want to sit down to one piece of pizza. I want to sit down to 5. I'm sure people can identify. If you're new to the channel, I take a break once an hour. Sweet Sandy has informed me we are at that point, which means I'm going to run a couple ads and step away from the computer. You don't miss anything because, of course, it's just, I'm refreshing my coffee, and it helps support the stream. We will be back in 5 or 6 minutes. DG Talks, subscribing with Prime. Thanks ever so much. Brings us up to 106 subs. And then right on the heels of that, Devin Scarata gifting a tier 1 sub to Taymesser. Taymesser, welcome in. You can connect your Discord and Twitch accounts and then join the Joel Duggan Discord. It will be in your connections tab or connection options in Discord. Usually it can take 30 minutes or so for them to talk. Sometimes faster, sometimes not. It all depends. But I think Cosmic Dancer would approve of the changes I've made to my Minecraft skin. I've added a little flower to the hair. There you go, Yoni. Her name is Cosmic Dancer, and she approves that Minecraft skin. Pizza Pops are a snack. I agree. They are a snack. I would also disagree. They are not pizza. They are not even pizza-like. They are their own thing. Far too sweet for me. No judgment, but you are on your own. Also, they're lava on the inside and frozen on the outside, and it never changes. You're also a Slime Chunks Patreon. Oh, very cool. Or patron, I should say. That's awesome. Thank you. All right, so we're going to go ahead and complete this. Boink, boink. I don't want to get too carried away with the details of this build because the whole idea is to try to build these two buildings at the same time. So I'm trying to go through single passes. I feel like we're probably going to want to do this here. I don't know if we need to do this. This could maybe be a different foundation, perhaps. Anyway, we'll do that for now. Trying to not leave anything behind. Hello, Skirito. Hello. Hello, I lost Carito. I lost Carito? Is that how you say your name? All right. Now the question is, what do we do with the rest of the building? I don't think I want to do the same thing. I think I want to try and have this be its own beast. I think we're going to make the door here. And then for this particular part, maybe we have a switch. You always forget that these things stick out so far. Or at least I do. More stuff floating around, being dumb. Oh, that's not going to do that, is it? That's going to change here. I think we should treat this as a separate building. Like, I feel like I feel like that should be a separate building. This should have maybe its own entrance in here. Not that it couldn't have a door in here, but I feel like that should be its own thing, and then this will be something else entirely. And then more than likely it will be an oak roof or something else. The jungle near the dripstone is not bad. So I'm wondering if we can do some jungle and some oak, and maybe that's how we do this. A deep slate foundation, a little bit too dark. I'm gonna need some regular dirt. Have regular dirt, we just have coarse dirt. Oh, I've got grass. That'll do. So I'm thinking we can do something like this. And then maybe pepper in a little bit of jungle along the way. Although that doesn't really work, does it? There we go. Still doesn't work. Nope, I guess that's kind of where we're stuck. How did I do it on the other building? I know I've done this before. So it worked there. Why am I not getting this? I guess before I do anything, I should just make sure it looks good. It does sort of look like all the same building, but that's probably because this is the same. Here, I think we can change this to spruce. Did you say you play Forza on the last Spawn Chunks episode? Not on the last one, but I certainly mentioned it on the render distance. Or did I? Did I mention it on the last one? It would have been in passing. I would have been probably comparing render distance or something. But yes, I do play Forza Horizon 4 for a long time, and then now I'm playing Forza Horizon 5. I didn't like finish Forza Horizon 4, but I'm not sure if it's that's a game that you can really like finish. But I quite like it. I haven't played in a while. I played like consistently almost every evening for a couple of weeks, just because it was new and shiny and cool. And I have LEDs behind my TV that will change color with whatever color is on the television, so it's really cool when you're playing Forza. It does some neat stuff. That's a lot of brown. Maybe we don't go that far with it. I do like the jungle. I just don't know why I can't get this texture to go the right way. Oh, there we go. You have to face it into the block. So weird. But I like that. I feel like it could maybe use a dark oak trim, but I don't know if that's going to work well with the house next door. Like, that looks okay. It's a little rich, but then if we do that, well, you know what? It doesn't really connect funny, does it? That might be okay. So we can do that, which helps separate things out a little bit. And I did bring trapdoors, yes. I'm actually thinking that this would be better off as spruce trapdoors. Forza, Rocket League, and Minecraft are all I play anymore. I've never played Rocket League. I know Steven ESC's kids are into it. The topic that brought it, Forza, was multiplayer split screen. Oh, right. Right. We were talking about multiplayer split screen and Mario Kart and stuff like that. I remember now. You are correct. I'm at a point now with both of my podcasts where someone says, "Hey, Joel, do you remember when you said this on the podcast?" I say, "Nope." Because unless it was something very specific, because I have 435 episodes of the Citadel Cafe, and I've got 183, I think, with pixel riffs on the Spawn Chunks. Let's go 2 in a row. So that is probably going to be one of these. And then we'll have to figure out what happens after that. So here's where it shifts. So this actually works out well. You're really going to pay attention to where you're pointing the cursor for this stuff. Still not entirely sure. We might even want to go like just trapdoor up there. I mean, obviously the pink wall is throwing me a bit, so we'll finish that up as well. I think this is actually supposed to be that way. I think we need to choose a different block for down here because we need to separate it from the other side. It's a lot of content to keep straight. You are correct. It is indeed a lot of content to keep straight. Anybody that's playing Forza Horizon 5, what are you driving? Right now, I'm trying to remember what I'm driving. If it's a really fast race, I've got a BMW Spider, which goes just stupid fast. What should we put up there? Does Jungle Log work? That's not bad. We do have an opportunity though that we could use a wall. Which might look good too. I'm tempted to see what this would look like if it was the regular oak wood. Too bright and shiny and new for that. Bugatti, nice. Porsche GT3 RS, your favorite car. Nice. Is it your favorite car in real life or your favorite car in the game? I'm not familiar with all the makes and models, but there's a BMW that I like in the game, and oh gosh, it's a funny name. I think it's the off-road. I think it's the rally car that they give you when you play the story. And I quite like it, but it's got a really short acronym for a name. It's like, it's not a Saab, but it's like a Piat or a not a Piat. That's the wrong car, but it's like a 3-letter or 4-letter rally car. It comes all decked out with like stickers and stuff. It's white. I've repainted mine green. I called it the Green Goblin because it's got like green with like orange flames on it now. I don't remember what it's called. I've got access to Forza on my computer too because I've got Game Pass Ultimate, but I don't know if that would be a good game to stream. What am I looking for here? I don't remember. Taston, hello, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. And thanks to Yurgder, Erugder. Hope I'm pronouncing your name. People have strange usernames. You can throw shade at me all you want, but if your name is spelled like that, I reserve the right to mispronounce it. I don't mind this. I don't like the tough. I feel like we can maybe even come in here. Maybe what we should do is vertical stuff here. Make it match the roof. Yeah. Whoops. Creates a little bit more interest. I think my biggest beef is that I'm not a big fan of these. Not a big fan of those. What was the other thing? We wanted to try like a dark, the dark brown concrete. Or no, the brown terracotta. Luckily, someone can read names right. Nice. Much as I like playing Forza, I don't think I've ever watched someone stream it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if that's a thing. I mean, I guess it would depend. If you're just a multi-game streamer and you have an established community, you can probably play whatever you want because people are there to see and talk with you. But I mean, most of my viewers are Minecraft focused, from what I can tell. Even when I've tried other games like Oxygen Not Included or, I mean, Satisfactory. There's a Satisfactory following for sure because I've spent a lot of time on that. I wanted to grab terracotta. This might end up being too dark, but we'll see. It's actually pretty good. I'm wondering actually if we reverse this. Nope. That's a no. And I think I'm going to go back to something like cobblestone. Cobblestone or maybe even andesite. I guess technically this would be wood here. The problem with running these full log frames is that when you get small sections like this, you really don't have anything to play with. What if the logs were only vertical? Nope, that actually doesn't work. I think a stone stair there might break that up nicely. Discord streams are always a thing. Yeah, that's true. Good way to do some new games without numbers to worry. Yeah, I think I'm going to try and do that. Either with games or certainly with art stuff. Okay, I think I need to just kind of leave that for a sec and figure out this third building. Yeah, that's not bad. Once we get some texture and details in, I think we're good. I think we'll throw this roof in here while we have the opportunity. It won't be all this one color. We'll do something else with it as well. But this part worked out good. I'm glad we didn't try to move things when we didn't have to. Right? Yeah. And I'm going to say this is at least going to be coarse dirt. If not, it'll be spruce logs. This feels about right. We might want to add just a little bit there. Cool. And then in here, same thing. So this will be an access to this. This is probably going to be some sort of stone. So let's put temporary tough here for now. So I'm thinking like outside chimney would be cool. Joel's Virgin Rocket League stream. Oh man, that would be terrible and hilarious, I'm sure. Use walls for depth. Yeah, we could use the walls for depth on the cobblestone as well. That's true. But definitely watch an art stream. Thanks, Kay the Rivercat. I did do them live on Twitch before, but I'm trying to increase the average stream views, and like 20 people show up. 20 people that are lovely and enjoy themselves, but it's not something that I can pull in a big crowd for. I think we need to think about the other side of the street as well. Cool. I'm happy with the way that's going. Man, it is really, really raining hard outside right now. I'm not sure if you guys can hear that on the mic or not. Probably not. I probably have it ducked just enough. So what? I guess this is going to be a lighter colored roof. These are going to be more farm type places, so I feel like I want to put another light colored roof here. This is more than likely going to be some oak. Show more skin, Neon God. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, there is like a psychology thing behind the fact that people use webcams and people that have webcams get more views because it's more engaging. I get that. I understand that. Oh, the thing that I like about not using webcam is that just like podcasting, I can kind of jump into a stream whenever, just immediately. There's no prep for it, you know? We need to dump this box here. Let's go and grab slabs, stairs, full blocks, or I guess maybe these. I don't know. We've gotten a lot of awful dark stuff. So I was thinking about putting a lighter roof on that, but there's a lighter roof right there as well. So maybe we have to be a little careful with that. We could get away with the spruce roof there. Something maybe similar to that. Or even spruce logs. That could work. But then these two here, this is where I want to do something that's kind of like an outside thing. Like maybe we have a little bit of a roof over a patch of like, I don't know, like a pig pen or something like that. I need to figure out what more is happening down here, and I need to figure out what's happening there. I feel like this road is a wee bit too straight. I think I want to curve it more this way so we have more area here. I think maybe it needs to come kind of point towards whatever this is going to be. And I don't know what that is supposed to be. The idea with this line is that that is where we don't want to build anything closer to that line to the wall. And I don't know whether having a tower there would make sense. I mean, we could take a break from these wood houses and just try it. And see what it looks like. If I were to build a tower there, I would probably only want it to be about that high. What is that? Like maybe 10 or 11 blocks? This feels a little bit tall. Lurker's gonna lurk. Thanks so much for the lurk, Yoni. Appreciate it. Tinkerbell, Sarah, welcome in. Good to see you. So the only problem with this at the moment is that, of course, it's the same color as the thing that's behind it. So, maybe a block shorter. I don't want it to compete with this too much. It doesn't look out of place though, and it fills this gap nicely. I don't know what it would be other than just like a guard tower for the river in terms of like functionality. And I guess we'll just leave it like that for now. Rye, HCS. There's no backseat gaming on the channel. It's in the rules. You would have had to click OK before you started chatting. I like it. I kind of want to bump it like a block to the right, I think. I don't dislike it. Totally getting away from what we were doing, but I feel like having this in the background will have a better idea on how to handle the roofs for these two places. So there is a method to the madness. Promise. It's not that you can't say anything. It's just that barking orders at streamers is just considered rude in general. It's a lot to do with phrasing, and it's a lot to do with context. Roop. Moving builds is always a pain in the butt. Even with just a frame, it's always just like, ugh, I just built this. I don't want to do it again. The Daft Monkey, welcome back, my friend. Hope things are going well. Yeah, see how that gives a lot more room over there? We could even go one more, but I think we're going to leave it there for now. sometimes the map will also influence where I want to put stuff. I feel like that looks okay. Now the weather in Minecraft matches the weather outside here in Nova Scotia. Akuma, that's a great reason for why people stream. The difference is when the opinions are asked for versus when they're not. Think about it this way. I guess, for people that might be familiar with working out, this will make sense to you. Hopefully this analogy will make sense to other people as well. But if you're at the gym and you're working out and you're training to be stronger and you're doing something and someone else at the gym has a different way of doing the same thing, you know, squats, bench press, whatever it is. Say squats, because everybody knows what a squat is. And they come up to you and they tell you, you should do your squat this way instead of the way that you're doing it right now. But that person that's come up to you has no idea what your goals are. They've got no idea what your history is. And while they might be right, while it might be a good idea for squatting in general, it might not be a good idea for squatting for the person that they're talking to. And so it's the same thing with creative games like Minecraft or any other stuff. Like if you walk into a stream and just start saying, do this, do that, add this, add that, make a watermill. You don't know that I've already made 2 watermills. Maybe I don't want to make another watermill. Maybe this isn't a spot for a watermill. This is a year-long build and there's lots of other places that a watermill makes a lot more sense than right here. So that's what I mean when context matters, right? So speaking of context, one of the reasons I wanted to finalize that tower, or at least a frame of it, is because I think it would make sense for this road to curve towards the tower this way, which would eliminate a lot of this. So we're going to get some grass. I got some. And we're going to try and pull the road closer to this, at least in part. So let's go maybe 3. It's a little bit of a perfect circle. We might want to make it a little bit different. Yeah, I think we'll push it a little bit farther this way. So all I'm doing is just trying to create it so it's not such a perfect looking curve. That's a little bit more natural. And then we'll do something like that maybe. Oh no. That did not do what I wanted it to. think we can just get rid of this here. And then we'll dip it in here. I went ahead and did the same thing I didn't want to do. Right, chop that off. King D, hello, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. It's all good. Rye HCS. Now you know. We tend to let people know right away, just because it's less about an individual, more about just keeping the overall conversation flowing in the right way. So here, I think we're going to curve kind of this way. Oops. Now it's time to remove, I think, a lot of this. Or at least cut it off for now, so I can see what I'm doing. I'm sure we'll end up probably replacing this again, but for now, just makes it easier to see. Nice. Hope you're enjoying your spring break, King D. Just need a little bit more grass. And by that, I mean a whole stack. We'll also ditch that and the dirt. And I think we'll take out these ones. And then the rest of this. Whoops, there's a hole there now. All right, so you can start to see what I'm doing here is trying to pull this the other way. So I feel like we need to maybe address this a little bit. And then this can be that way. We'll take this right down to here. There's a good chance this is going to end up being wood anyway. But for now, put it this way. Dirt. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at the most. We've got a lot wider than 5, so we can probably push this in a little bit. Two, 3, 4, 5. A lot of this will change, of course, when we have to change the height and stuff, but it'll give us a good idea right now as to how things are going. Trim this a little bit closer. There may even be another house here, actually, to think about what could go in that space nicely. I feel like we could do something that would maybe... I don't think I want to travel that way. I think I'd rather go in that direction. I don't know if we've done a full-on 45-degree house here or not. That could work. Is it possible that I'll upload the world for people to download? I don't know. I've never thought about it. It's not something I'm interested in maintaining uploads and downloads and stuff like that because it's always changing, and it's not just my world. Like it's other people's worlds. So I'd have to have consensus from. Oh, wow! The twins. So it's a hot mess down there, but I feel like this is pretty good. We might even be able to get away with pushing this to there. I just don't know if that creates too much of a... I don't know, that should be okay. It doesn't block things too badly. We could have it be lower and have the access to it be down here. That could make sense. What if this was a block lower? Yeah, I feel like that probably works a little bit better. Because that could be a cool barn. And then that puts a nice edge on that road, which we would probably push right up to this section. And then it's just a matter of trimming all this stuff here. Yeah, not bad. Maybe a few Extra blocks there. I think that kind of gets smaller as it leaves the main road. Like this is kind of like a junction where it starts to get into smaller bits. I don't think I'd want this any closer. No. So then all of this would be more than likely coarse dirt. Zenthane X, hello, thanks for saying hi. We're just about to take a break for folks that are just coming into the chat. But don't go anywhere. We're going to be doing lots more of Minecraft today. Feeling good, feeling creative, getting a lot done, mapping out some roofs. We'll probably get at least one of these into a more finished state. But right now I'm just enjoying plotting out the rest of these things. That might be a little bit big. We might have to shorten that up. Because I'd like there to be other houses down here. And I feel like we might want to put something on a slightly different angle here. But I'll do that when I come back. For folks that are hanging out in the chat that are new, I take a break once an hour. It's about that time. It's a great time to go invite a friend, grab a snack. And I do run some ads just because it does support the stream, but you're not missing anything because you're just going to be listening to music for the next few minutes. I'll be right back. Well, that was weird. I got kicked off the server while I was on break. I wonder if there's like weather related connection issues. Didn't lose power. So that's good. Thank you, Sandy. Zenthane X. I'm doing great. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Now, what were we doing? We were trying to figure out this section here. To Shockbite and just restart the server. See if that helps. It usually doesn't take very long. Which is nice, actually. I don't think there's any reason why there'd be any kind of miscommunication between client and the server right now. Alistair's also on the server? Crap. Whoops. Sorry, Alistair. I will apologize to him right now. My bad. I thought I was alone. All right. We've got a lot of lag happening for some reason. I wonder why. Is he back? Oh, he's back. Withermax YT, we are working in a medieval town area. Tarsiris, I don't know if it's a disaster per se. I've been feeling pretty good about the build so far today. Couldn't handle all that ethicalness. I think Alistair's streaming. Yeah, we're having connection issues. Seems to be okay now. Server console said lagging though, FYI. Not sure if he's doing anything Redstone related that might be lagging things, but we'll see. So I'm okay with something going there. And I feel like whatever we put here is going to be pretty low lying. I wouldn't mind connecting something to that, actually. Rather than just a tower, it could be kind of cool to have something actually attached to it. Maybe. That seems awful snug. Yeah, that could work. So I think we're probably going to end up with another sort of yard here. I don't know what kind though. So maybe we'll plan on these being a thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not entirely sure, but whatever. Just to kind of fill up that space. So then we've got this area, and some of this needs to be like outside things. But we could probably put a building in this space. I don't have any blocks to do it with. Let's go with diorite again, I think. Roop. Yeah, so here I think we'll probably do something a little bit longer. So 3s maybe. Maybe not. It's always so hard to do this stuff. I could try a house with 2s. They're really challenging though. 2, 3, 4, 5. So that could be something. I often find that too steep for me. So yeah, let's push this out. Yeah, and then this could be maybe like, I don't know, some sort of, maybe this could be like a boat house, like a place that we could put like a bunch of boats hanging up or something. That could be kind of cool, especially if it had some of that outside sort of look to it. So like, could have something there, 2, 3. Oh, that starts to get complicated. What about here? Now that gets out into the middle of the road. Thinking like if we have something like this, could have like a little, some sort of overhang thing. Yeah, that could probably work. I like that we've got so many different levels because it means that our roofs are going to be like really low here. Although this could end up being a little bit too narrow once we start to put roofs on things. Yeah, this might have to go back by a block, which is fine. I don't mind if we lose this little space there. That's cool. We can deal with that later. Okay, so we're getting to the point where this section is almost filled. Like I don't know what else I could put back here. So it's really just these other two sections here where I have to think about where I want to put stuff. Hey, mixed screw gun, what's shaking? Is it time for you to start falling off stuff? I wasn't allowed until you got here, so I'm glad. There's no real theme. This is probably like I guess more like a fishing area. The whole thing is just a general medieval fantasy town. I'm not taking it too literal. This is the older part of town, or one of the older parts of town, so I'm trying to not make it look too shiny. So if you're noticing I'm using a lot of blocks that make things look run down, that's on purpose. That is on purpose. I think along here could be more like shack type stuff. So I'm thinking we do a couple of things here. We could have maybe something here. We could try our luck at a couple of even builds. This gets tricky with the boardwalk not continuing. Although we don't have to be able to walk all the way around. That's not a necessity, right? Because the access to this place could also be the other way around. So we could probably put a couple of things there. And that might help us with, I think I wanted to shorten this up anyway, right? So rather than having to go, maybe the access stops there, but you can get around through here and continue on. That could be kind of fun. I'm going to use this just because I have it. Just to kind of like put this down. Oh, and I don't have it. So I have like a couple little, maybe fishing huts or something there. This other one I guess could be a little bit longer. Oops. So that could be kind of cool. And then we could fill some of this space with things like barrels and stuff. But then that would lead this into a nice little pathway. Kind of leads us through to here. Yeah, I'm digging that. Digging that. It looks like there's more room on the map. I guess this does get a little bit wide, but we could probably come up with something there. Oh, I'm using diorite right now just for ease of sight on the map. That's all. That's all. This is feeling quite narrow now, this little white house. This is why I wanted to do this. This is why I wanted to build out this side. I feel like this is feeling quite wide, and this house is feeling quite small. So we may want to come out here. Yeah. I think that works. Probably door there. Yeah, I think that's more interesting too. I think that's more interesting as well. Okay. I guess the only thing now is to figure out what material this is going to be made of, because we've decided on like this one. We've got these materials on this tower thing, and we've got stone and dark oak there. So now what do we want to do for this one? I don't want to make it stone, brick, and cobble, obviously, because we've got something identical right next to it. I feel like we definitely need to go with some brown on the lower part. Withermax, probably not the best place for tech support. I can't really help you out. I would go to the Optifine website or the Reddit, and that usually leads to the answers you're looking for. Uh, let's take a stroll through town and see if anything kind of grabs our attention. Wood on the bottom might be a good idea. Wood planks. I would like to use a few more walls, but deep slate is also an option. Although deep slate tends to look pretty fancy for us. I don't want to do the raised house. The raised house again feels very fancy. Andesite wouldn't be bad. Andesite and cobble. It's a decent combo. Let's go across the other way. Stripped dark and bark is good too. Definitely won't be using blackstone. It's too purple. I'm not a big fan. Barrels and oak logs. Andesite does look really fancy. That's the only thing. Well, there's a cool idea for the roof. For that other building. I like what I did there. Except for the part where I missed a block. I have to remember to make that barn not out of stone. That should be better. Okay. I think I got some ideas. Whoop. Mech screw gun. Nothing happened until you showed up. It's all your fault. So wood planks was one option. I need to put a lot of this stuff away. Hold on. Take those. Jungle. Okay, so it was wood on the bottom. Barrels was a good idea. Pre-St. Patrick's Day dinner with friends. Very cool. No, it's a data pack, Uber. I wrote a data pack for all the recipes for the wood. Just a time saver thing for us here on the server. I don't remember the... There's a command in chat that'll get you a link to the website that I used. Actually, there's a link in either this week's or last week's Spawn Chunks show notes. So if you go to the spawnchunks.com, it's either 182 or 183, or Cosmic could beat us all to it. The crafting destruction with 7I0N, which is I hate when people do that with URLs especially. It's rough. So you can make your own with that website, which is very cool. So I'm thinking we do wood along the bottom. And jungle wood tends to look pretty worn. And we could get away maybe with stone or something in the corners. Because, I mean, we're going to have to use stone brick somewhere. We can't always avoid it. Do we want that to be that narrow? Like, feels really tight. We could try with maybe some walls. We might be able to get it a little bit tighter. We'll see. Yeah, so I'm not a fan of the stone. So I'm going to try maybe some dark oak. Or maybe some spruce. I think the dark oak works a little bit better, so we'll go with that. The other thing I want to try is the oak wood. That's a tough call. That is a tough call. Feel like the dark oak is winning me over? I would say it's meant to be kind of like a hub of people that have settled outside the city, because there'd be a lot of traffic coming down, so they're probably selling things like fish and crafts and stuff like that. I don't get so deep into that, but generally it's like, is this a home? For example, like someone would probably live in this building because there's a table and chair and bed and linen and stuff. But then I don't think anybody lives in this one. This is just meant to be like a way to get through and store stuff and access the dock and things like that. So they're just, sometimes they're meant to be just like making it look full and busy. You know, whoever guards the, you know, the bridge might spend some time in there, but with Minecraft, unfortunately, with the size of things at this scale, you can't fit a lot inside the builds. Yeah, I think we're going to go with a nice dark oak here. Which eliminates the possibility for doing a wall back here, unless we do this. That feels a little bit better. And I'm thinking we just go for planks across here. It's funny how when you change something from something as stark as diorite and you start replacing it, it very quickly takes on a whole nother look. There's a turn of phrase that I catch myself saying sometimes. We were talking about this a little while ago. Something like entirely different. And the Maritimers will say whole nother with an N, which I just did. And not intentional, but there we are. So I don't know, this could be something that requires, you know, an outside thing. Who knows? Who knows what that could be? Probably would not be this many windows. That would probably be filled. Same thing with that. Rain again. Amazing. And I guess for a roof we'll go with spruce. Although that's going to be a problem with the spruce that we've decided to put on here. And it's going to hook up with that. We shall see. I just need to frame it in anyway. Just under the cut. Fortunately, we can't put anything there. It's frustrating. Do we have any? I guess I'll use these. Oh, guess we can't put those right there. Drop them down. I say a whole nother all the time, just a way to trigger my overly dramatic brother-in-law who hates drama. It's amusing for the rest of us. The death monkey, that's great. That's funny. Yeah, I catch my sister. I hear my sister do it all the time. I try not to, especially on podcasts or streaming, things like that. So that, unfortunately, is going to be a pain in the butt, because I'd like to do this, which is fine. We just don't have... I guess I can kind of fudge it and put that down there like that. And then remove... Oh no, that could stay there. This becomes really cool. We could do some cool stuff in there, I think. We're obviously going to change the wall color. I don't think that's going to go very well with the roof, unless we change the roof to something else. I mean, it's okay. The spruce roof itself is going to work. It's just that the spruce walls might have to change to something else. I do like the spruce walls, so maybe what we'll do is we'll quickly put in some spruce walls over in this other spot. Oh, I have some. Because I don't want to lose that idea. So maybe we'll do a quick like spruce wall thing here. To say like, hey, Joel, you should do this the next time you have a chance. And then we have to figure out what would go really well with the jungle that's not spruce planks. We could try just straight up jungle wood. I don't really use that often. I've got a funny feeling it's going to be too pink, but too bright, I think. You know, it's not bad. With the spruce roof and everything else around it, it's not terrible. I think the stripped jungle might be too light. What's something that you can mix in with jungle wood or jungle planks as like a texture variation that works? Yeah. Tricky. It does look new compared to the other houses. I agree. Yeah, that's the thing that I'm concerned about. It's okay with a little peak. It's just this looks very unweathered, you know, which is it's hard to texture, right? Like that's the thing. It's going to be hard to create any kind of texture. Toy bear, clever. Let's see what you did there. We could try acacia. It's probably going to be too warm though. I don't think we can get away with bright orange. Wow. That is... Yeah. That is unattractive. All the words that popped into my brain just then were not family friendly. Just FYI. That's exactly where I went with that. Was like, nope. Nope, nope, nope. I think that's getting there. It's too much of the same. It's too much of the same texture. Maybe if we used that all the way down and didn't use the jungle. I like that. I don't dislike the jungle, so like I want to make sure I keep that idea. Like I like this combo, but it doesn't look good with the roof, and I like the roof better than that combo. Okay, this is that has to go. Weathered copper can be mixed with jungle planks. Maybe not the right block for this house, though. Nicolec, that's a really cool idea. I don't think I have weathered copper. You're right. It won't go with this particular build, but that's a cool note. It looks like old straw. Yeah, that's what I thought. It looks like old twig thatching, which I like. I don't think I want to go back to any other colors as far as this. I think the dark oak looks good. This is why I think we need more wood colors in Minecraft. Yeah, dark oak is the best. I will try the dark oak with the bark on though, just to make sure. I'm only just a little conscious of the dark oak we have up there. I think we're gonna go with the stripped. Okay, so that stays stripped. This gets changed. Oh, out of acacia. Dirt and coarse dirt. So all that kind of stuff is something we're using in the path. So I'm trying not to make the houses out of the same thing that we're making the path out of. Yeah, I think that's working quite well. on a second. That's not awful either. I prefer the full thing, but like that's not a bad way to go either. Still short by a couple. Whoa. No, no. I don't know if I have an acacia box anywhere. There might be a resource trip. I don't know where I would have any. The Nether, I guess? Do I... Don't collect it in here. I've got some, but not logs. Doot. Nope. Nothing in here. Okay. So I'll grab one of these. Had it in. This is it here. We need a proper acacia box. Whoa, nighttime. Road trip, yep. And I think I'll do that after my break. Do. I've got jungle. Put in the dark oak. Jungle planks are over here. And this has got enough room, I think, for what we need. So we definitely need acacia. And I'm gonna look for jungle as well. Jungle might be something we just have to straight up make. I've got those 41 jungle saplings. Acacia saplings. Okay. So barring the fact that we can't find anything on a road trip, we should be able to at least grow some, so that's fine. What else do we need? Azalea leaves we can farm on our own. We could actually use some oak. Good on that. Good on dark oak. I should check to see what we have for oak here before I go looking for it elsewhere. I think that's really it. As per usual, we're running out of like the basic tree stuff. Yeah. So I'll check the stuff here, the main sorter. What am I trying to say? The bulk system. This thing. Okay, so we're good. We're good for oak. We're not. Don't have to worry about that. We're very good for dark oak. So that's also good. That looked low as well. So really, it's just acacia and jungle. And for that, we will have to take a road trip. And that's good for people that have not tuned into the stream for a while. We go back to probably spawn and my stuff at spawn, and then we'll go out to the... I don't think I have much wood at the swamp base, but we'll check to see what's up. But give me another 5 or 6 minutes. I'm going to play some ads that help support the stream. You don't miss anything, of course. And I'll be right back. So slight change of plan. I don't think I need enough acacia to actually go on a road trip. So I think we're just going to bone meal a couple of trees just to get enough for what we need to finish. And that way I can focus on the builds rather than just walking around. I've walked around a number of times in the last couple streams, so if people were looking to check that out, you can go to Joel Duggan VODs on YouTube and totally get that experience should you desire it. Let's grab a handful of those and all the bone meal. Oh, the servitor, that's a good call too, Sandy. You're right. We just did that a little while ago. These are always a pain. I think that's everything. Oh, missed one. Only thing worse to cut down than acacia is large oak tree. I agree. I would say that's accurate. We're going to leave those up. We're actually going to put a couple more saplings down again. This may actually give us some ideas for like future trees in the area. I just want to do it for wood harvesting at the moment. It's the only thing about these build zones, even with the fast travel command blocks, we're still miles from all of the old farms. So getting stuff to replenish your inventory is a bit tricky. Oak we have lots of. I'm going to get these turned into those. Turin, thanks very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a good afternoon. I think we'll leave that all shut for now. Go grab my other blocks. Grab some of those. And we want more trapdoors. Always more trapdoors. And scaffolding. Should have brought some dirt. We'll fill in the gaps later. That's pretty good. What I think would be cool though is having something a little bit special. Maybe around here. This does feel strange. We might want to go with something a little bit tighter. Oh, I guess we can't there. I wonder what that would look like all the way up. Well, that obviously not going to stay. I think, as bulky as it is, I think I prefer the stairs. Maybe we go that way instead. I feel like that has a nice balance to it. Almost looks like the roof is kind of sagging a bit. And I think here we swap these out for these ones. Probably switch this back. That also helps with this corner as well. You and your trapdoors are an addiction and it spreads. Yes. I'll take the blame for that. I'm okay with that. I will take full responsibility for encouraging you to use trapdoors. I just find they make things so interesting. I feel like we could almost have like a little peak here. I want to do something cool with that part. Whoops. You've not seen that command? I would love to know at some point how many spruce trapdoors you have placed. That's a really good question. Where is it? Statistics. Items. Is this dropped, picked up, times used, times crafted, times broken, times mined? So times used? Or times used maybe? Are they not in alphabetical order? How are my... Oh, they must be in alphabetical, not the numbers used. Mossy cobble, spruce trapdoors. Very, very low. Spruce planks. Does it group them by trapdoors? There's the oak trapdoor. Sorts with the button. Oh, I see. At the top. There we go. Thank you. I never come in here. I'm looking. There it is. Times used is 9,000. Picked up times used. Is that flipping it or is that placing it? There it is there. Spruce trapdoor. 9,000. What's the most used? That's silly. Stone. Wow. Oh, that's gonna be crafted? Weird. They don't separate these columns very well. Interesting. Not as high as you expected, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I like them, but they're used frequently, but in very small numbers. I guess that's the thing, right? I don't build entire buildings that have spruce trapdoors. I mean, I could, and I probably will, but as of right now, I have not. Oh, these are the... Oh, that one wasn't too bad. I was about to say, I think that was going to be a pain in the butt to get down, but that wasn't so terrible. All right, so I have spruce. I wonder if I can get away with some stripped dark oak as well in the roof. Yeah, like I'm wondering if I can get away with something. Do I have scaffolding in the back? I do. So two things. It would be cool to have something over the door here. Even though I like that little thing, we might want to go a little higher. Then we just have to go up top and hide it. Maybe? I don't know. I think I might have liked it better before. But the other thing I want to try is a couple of different things here to spice up where the log is. So one of these will help. Break up the roof a little bit. I kind of like that one. Continue the dark oak up into the roof a bit. Could do the same thing over here. I mean, it's only 2 blocks, but I think it helps. Yep, sold. And maybe we could even try buttons. Not that you can really see them. The other option, of course, is that we could change their direction and point them all in the same way. Oh, they can't do that. That's fine. Yep, like that. Yep. I like it when a plan comes together. And we've got here. Oh, this will be a nice kind of combo as well. Ties into the dark oak a little bit. Completely accidental. But I'll take it. Okay. I think I like that. That's gonna bug me. So now it's just a matter of coming through here and figuring out what we're gonna do with the gable. For now, I think I'll just put acacia all the way in. But there does need to be something, I think, there. Although, you know what? That's actually, it's such a small build. Not the end of the world. And we can maybe put something outside of this. You know, like throw a barrel right here. And it'll help break up the alleyway a little bit. Thanks, Sweet Sandy. Right? I mean, like that's cool. Plus, we could even throw in like a cobble drain pipe or something. Ooh, maybe what we can do here, instead of a barrel, because it's more brown, we could do a cauldron maybe? Or would it make more sense to have the cauldron out back? Maybe that's what we can do there. I'm okay with like single wide stuff like that because it helps you focus I feel like maybe theirs better. Or both. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, so now we can throw up a couple of temporary torches in here. And the inside is going to be spruce planks. Spruce logs and coarse dirt, I think. Maybe some jungle. Yeah, I think the cauldron is going to go at the back. Jungle. Trapdoors. Coarse dirt. So the idea with these houses that are all next to each other here, I want them to be feeling pretty shack-like. So like combination of dirt and wood floors. So maybe we'll do like a stripped wood plank here. And then planks here. Oops. Trapdoor. And then we'll keep like that dirt. And then we'll just kind of come through here and add like plank. Do I have oak on me? Of course I don't. Am I randomizing my floors? No, I always create them with some sort of plan or intention. Oh, I should have brought some concrete powder. Maybe there. There. Nope, too dark. I just wanted to feel like it's dirty. That's the main thing. It doesn't go the best with the acacia walls, but not the end of the world. By the way, still listening to the Spawn Chunks when you're talking about a futuristic city. Yeah, that's from well over a year ago, 2 years ago. Backbiters, I think we were talking about this before, but you're like going through and the archive in between new episodes, right? I think I want another one of these over here somewhere. Because that's normally what I recommend, is for people to listen to the new episodes when they're out, because it's news and it's brand new, and then go back and listen to the archive in between episodes when you're waiting for the new one to come out. Same with the Citadel Cafe. It's not like news or anything, but it's certainly probably the more fun way to listen to it. So here's another build that we could have used the signs on too. That might help break up the dark oak there. Signs, and there was something else I wanted. Doors. So let's see what these signs look like. A little distracting at eye level. No, you know what? I don't like them. Or at least not on this particular house. Maybe if the roof wasn't spruce. That's not bad. Could tie the top to the bottom a little bit. Can't believe I haven't changed the recipe for buttons. You only get one button for an entire plank. Is that too repetitive, you think? Maybe a little bit. Oh well. It's all right. I think the problem for me is that with small builds like this, I get caught up with how flat they look, but we could always put a few things out in front to help with that, like, you know, some grass growing there or something like that. No flowers, Cosmic. Yeah, okay, cool. That's looking good. Good enough for now. Anyway, the other stuff that I wanted to do is move on to the other building. And for that, I'm going to need to know what our building material is going to be. Is that tough, the stone you built the house with? There's tough here, yeah. Same there. So we've got andesite and cobble next door. I guess with this one we can just do straight up stone. But I'm wondering... maybe we should do like a cobble tough foundation? Time to switch gears. Going back to stone stuff. Guess I'll keep some of these on me just in case. All right, the cauldron. And add away Acacia. I always forget that we have a decent axe. Oh, that's a big one. Of course, there's one way up there. Always one. Has anybody ever gone through and cut down a forest but left the very bottom log like a tree stump? So that when you walk by, instead of just empty grasslands, it's a bunch of stumps? Like a real clear cut? I don't know why I've never thought to do that. I guess because every block counts when you're doing that kind of stuff for the game, right? Oh, backbiters, of course. I mean, I get my ideas from other people that I watch play Minecraft. That's how the cookie crumbles. Cosmic Dancer, holy nuggets. Cosmic. Wow. Thanks for the tip. My goodness. I'm wagging my finger. You can't see it. But it's the how do you do it in Minecraft? Finger wag. The fist wag. That has an entirely different connotation. Cosmic, thank you ever so much. Holy smokes. Wow. I really appreciate that. You're one of the people that keep me streaming. I can tell you that right now. There's a lot of folks that are obviously part of the community, but you are one of the folks that really allow me to do this as often as I do, and I can't thank you enough. I really don't know what to say. Now I can't think straight, which is I think why you did that. Stone and things. I wanted tough, not that much, and cobble. And we've got stone and cracked stone. What else would be a good one? I don't think we want to go deep slate. Maybe some andesite, although the building next door has got a lot of andesite in it too. I've been actually able to fit in extra streams. I think the last couple of weeks we've managed to fit in like a Thursday or a Wednesday stream. And it's because of generous supporters like Cosmic and other folks in the community that allow me to do that. Although, like I said, Cosmic is far and away, especially the last of the while why I've been able to do all this extra content, which it blows me away. So thank you to Cosmic again, but also thank you to just everybody for being awesome. So I'm thinking that could be kind of cool there. And I'm gonna get rid of that. I feel like that's a decent start. We could also... I don't want to get into the same habits, but we could also cut the corners off this a little bit with some stone walls. Maybe some mossy stuff would be good to break this up. I'm trying to keep this stuff looking pretty poor, so I don't want to get too fancy with it. I'm wondering if we can do something across here to break up the big wall, because here is going to look funny, I think. That's not needed, is it? I think we need stairs there. Imagine what Cosmic would do if you did put flowers on builds. Yes, I'm not in the habit of taunting Cosmic. I need stuff there. And mossy was the other thing I wanted to try, right? Plus I need to figure out where the actual... I guess there's a... That's not supposed to be an entrance. So I guess the door is gonna be here. So we want to have at least this much room. Not a very big spot, is it? Might be worth having a loft or something in here, though. I think it would be cool to have at least a little bit of greenery or something going up here. And then we can have some cracked in here. And then we can continue the cracked maybe around the corner. Thinking that one thing I don't do enough is add in like windows that are just slits. I think that's a good opportunity to put one in here because we've got all these different textures with the exception of the cracked. We've got them in stairs. I think that would be optimal. Right, close that up. Maybe not all the way. Oh, I guess we'll put stairs here. And maybe we'll be able to fit a loft in there with a ladder or something. So here I want to get away from the mossy stuff because I don't think we're going to get much mossy up here. Pretty dry. This is throwing me off, but we don't have to worry about that right now. And then inside, just do that. Finish this off like that for now. And I guess we'll just go with probably cobble and crackstone. I hear something somewhere. want to make sure I'm not getting blown up by a creeper. Put torches in there. Don't know if we put torches in this other space. Yeah, we did. There could be a cave underneath here too that I'm hearing. That or it's the fish. What kind of town is this? I would say like a fishing town that's just outside the main area. If you think about it from the top down, it's easier to explain. There's 3 rivers that go by this town, right? There's this river that comes in from over here, right, and goes by the wheat mill. So think like wheat probably coming in via this river. Then there's this river that goes by this other farm. So like there are other vegetables and stuff could be coming through here, but this is more of a security thing because we've got this mountain here on the left. And that will continue on that way. And then there's this river is the same one, and it kind of meanders and we'll connect it so that it goes along. This one comes close, but it doesn't really go inside the town. It just kind of goes by. So this would be more like a travel river, arrive at the town somewhere, so that we could make like a boat launch or something over here. But this is one of the main areas in the town, is this little spot here. So we're trying to keep it so that it looks like it's the same style and it's going to match what's going on inside, but we're trying to make this look poorer and obviously outside the wall, so not as protected. So a little bit more dirt floors, less fancy. Like if we go inside here and look inside one of these places, you'll see like a big difference if I go inside something like this. Right? A lot of very tight design work. This has got like an upstairs to it that has like, you know, like more than one person living in a space, that kind of thing. So that's kind of where I'm going with the inside, but then out here, I must have missed a acacia log somewhere. Oh, there it is. I missed one over here too. Yep. But yeah, so out here it's more of a very functional fishing. Like for example, here's a really good example. This place here is like a fishing hut. So it's not, you don't live here, but someone would work out of here with like bait and fish in the water, fish and rods in the wall, like all that kind of stuff. Welcome in, Raiders. Thanks ever so much to Lark2Bird for sharing your viewers. Really appreciate that. What were you up to today? I'm assuming Minecraft, but fill us in with the details. For the folks just coming in, if you'd like to switch over and watch on Joel Duggan on Twitch, we're doing a bit of effort to grow the average viewership on the channel. I would very much appreciate it because that would help us count towards future views. Welcome in, folks. Appreciate it. Thanks for the follows. Cotton Candies, Big Sus Y6. Appreciate it. So right now we're just kind of throwing in a little bit of texture on one of these houses that we were working on earlier. And I want stairs and slabs. Or stairs anyway. Working on a shulker mob switch. Wow, cool. I hear that's a lot of work. I've always wanted to try a mob switch. We've never done that here on the server. I feel like that's something that Alistair and I should attempt together. I feel like teamwork is probably paramount. Thunderdome, hashtag Bird Raid. Bird Raid? Probably Bird Raid. So here I want to put in a window, and I think what we can do is actually use mossy bricks there. And then maybe stone bricks here to put in a nice little high window, but then keep the moss going. Do you think is cool? We could even keep it going over here too. Yeah, that looks okay. Although that might end up being a log at the end of the day. We might change the inside design a little bit to have that continue along. We'll see. And I've got to figure out something to put up there. That might be where we use that brown mushroom block. It's that, or maybe spruce planks or something. But I'm thinking brown mushroom block or trapdoors. Also, I brought these back for a reason. Which changes how we approach that again. Let's try it. Probably would have been hard, but we already had a shulker farm on the server. Oh, cool. So it was just some rails and a cage for them. Interesting. So remind me how that works, like how a mob switch works. I think I know how a shulker farm works. That involves like nether portals and stuff, I think. I have those. I can put down this cauldron instead of carrying it around. Flight test. Hello. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Probably able to reach better from in here. So even though these are covered up outside, we can still use these inside. I feel like that's a little bit too light. What do we think, chat? Too light? Does it need to be like a spruce log? Which for once I don't have on me right now. So basically you have a bunch of hostile mobs, in this case shulkers, sometimes zombie villagers and minecarts. You can either chunk load them and have a remote switch, or push them into your spawn chunks in non-entity ticking regions to act as a sponge and prevent hostile spawns. Oh, okay. In the non-entity ticking regions. So there's a specific spot in your spawn chunks. Is it like within the redstone region? Because we've got the spawn chunks and the redstone spawn chunks mapped out on the server here. We do have that sorted out. I think I'm good with these now. I think I need to reorganize some of my shulker boxes. So spruce, I need all the spruce things again. think pigs that dig that in survival guide season 1. Pigs, yes, you're right. 500 right now, so you can explore underground. Don't know specifically. I normally shut off the spawn chunks to save server performance. Oh, interesting. Yeah, ours is still active because that's where we have the gold farm. Yeah, I kind of like that better. I know I keep on using the same old stuff, but I feel like that's going to work better for me. I'm not sure what it is about these alternate blocks that totally work. I just, for whatever reason, prefer some of the old standards. I try to change it, but then it just doesn't always stick. I think up here we'll end up going with, very likely we're going to go with spruce. Guess we'll do it this way. Oh, I put the oak away. Darn it. Always something. I want those. So we'll put in this here. That way or the other way around? That way. Unless we want to do just straight up something like that. And yes, I'm aware that this is insanely overkill, but welcome to me. What happens? Why am I stuck? Oh. And we'll just do this for now. So if we want to go up into a loft, we could do it with stairs, but more than likely a ladder. Which makes me think I need to switch this around. Because the loft would have to be at this level. So I could put a ladder right there. I think that's interesting and unique. And then I'll maybe just switch out for a slightly more interesting texture here. And perhaps we'll just make this all look like it's got wood parts going on. I don't have beds over here at all. Thank you, Cosmic. Really appreciate that. Because we just got a raid, I think we're going to keep going just a little bit longer. I'm also liking this build, and I want to try and wrap it up. Because that way we'll have 2 more outside houses. This one will be done, and when I finish this one, then we'll be done on this one as well. So again, I'm not going to do the inside. We'll probably put like a bed or, you know, something else up there. Ladders, which I didn't bring back with me. We're okay there. Let's put another cracked one here. We may want to go with a stair or something over the door, but... Oh, I did bring those. Cool. And if we do that, then we may want to go with a trapdoor here. I'm really learning quite a few little tricks with these small scale builds. Oh, wait a minute. That's not the best. What if we do 3 of them? That's a little bit better. It's hard because the trapdoors for the dark oak feel very fancy. This is gonna have to change. I don't have the right ones. And that's what I mean by this log might have to continue around. Too bad, I really like that. So we'll keep it like that. That doesn't matter. I wonder if that would look better. Oh, like screw gun. To back up and check. I think because of the dark oak on the bottom down here, we probably want to keep this like this. But we can do trapdoor there. And maybe... No, I think it was fine before. That actually looks better that way, doesn't it? Huh. Happy accident. Is that full? Right. So we'll probably want to mimic this on the other side. Here. So it feels a little bit more complete. And then this we can basically texture from the inside, because I think that's this wall is not shared. And you can see it from in here, but like who the heck cares about in there? It's more important that it looks good from in here, I think. And I feel like we're going to need maybe a cracked here. And then we'll slip in cobblestone. maybe we'll do cobblestone and then andesite. Andesite always looks like a worn down stone. That, or we can start to move in some smooth stone. That might be a little bit better than the andesite, now that I look at it. Don't have that either. What do I not need? Probably the andesite. I think we're done with the tough. Lowtown is coming along very nicely. Thanks very much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Like I've not been able to tear myself away. I've really been enjoying the build and how quickly it's kind of coming together. I think we do you there, regular Bic there, crack there, and we'll throw in another cracked up here. Yeah. I think we're good. Takes care of that. I think I might put one of you there. Cool. So I'll end up doing the insides when we do the decorations, like the rafters and stuff. The only thing left is the chimney. But I think I'll wait to do that when we do this other house in case, because I feel a little bit confusing on the material of the chimney versus the material of this house. So I want to make sure that they're different. So we'll figure that out next time, I think. Which is tomorrow, by the way, for folks that are new to the channel. I stream now Friday, Saturday, Sunday at 1 o'clock Atlantic, which is UTC -4. We are going to pass you on, I believe, to Gemini Tay, who should be probably playing Hermitcraft, would be my guess. She's a lovely human, talented builder, and has been on the Spawn Chunks podcast with myself and Johnny at one point. But the last time she was on, it was just she and I, and it was a really good time. Gem is great, as they say. So if you want to follow me at Joel Duggan on Twitter, follow me here on Twitch, of course. You'll get notified when I go live. That is something I try to shoot out about 5 minutes before stream. My Discord, however, gets heads up long ahead of time. If I change schedule, the Discord knows first. So there's a benefit to being a member, which you can do at patreon.com/JoelDuggan or by being a Twitch subscriber here. Welcome into the new subs, the Prime subs and the Tier 1s and the gift subs. I really appreciate it. Appreciate your support. Make sure you're connecting your Discord and your Twitch. And to Cosmic Dancer, who from the shadows is just so generous and so awesome. I really appreciate it. Thank you ever so much. A big shout out to Sandy for modding today. Really appreciate that as well. And we'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye for now.